Good day. Welcome. Thank you for joining me today. We're playing Snowrunner. Well, we're going to be playing Snowrunner. We got one log run to do, and then the big last sets of missions for building the gold mines and all that stuff that we've been working on in the Yukon. So it'll be a good time. Driving through the great bushes of the Yukon, northern Canada. Just waiting for, if you look below me there's a thing that says switch profile and open pros. So I'm just waiting for an ad to pop up there. Once that shows us the new game that Snowrunner is promoting, then I'll be able to continue. In the meantime, don't forget to like, share, follow. All that good stuff. I don't know what screen this is showing right here, but it's taking a while for it to load. Taking time to load the screen. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Just waiting two more milliseconds probably. Sometimes it's quick and sometimes it's not so quick, Figured I'd get started though. I could talk to you. Or talk to myself. Intending to talk to you. There we go. Fix the air. All the stuff about getting ready, Pretty good tunes on this title screen, eh? There's the ad. Now we can continue. Man, took a while for them to tell us about expeditions. I remember that always being there. Anyway. Now we're going into Yukon, Canada. I have the truck out. And I'll show you the plan. Here's the plan. We start up here, right? We're gonna, I'll demonstrate. We're gonna go there. And then we'll go south on this road. Gonna get a little muddy. But that's okay. We're okay with mud. And then right here, it's gonna get a little wet. We're okay with those giant puddles too. Cross that bridge. We're gonna just flip it around. So I can see easier. Alright, so we gotta go that way. Cross the water again. Then what's gonna happen is we're gonna go that way. Cross this bridge. Now, we probably could use a little bit of gas, so I mean, we'll stop at the gas station, get some snacks. I'm empty at this point. I could cross that, but I think what I'll do is I'll jump through the trees, ride these rails a bit. I'll save us a little bit of time. Right? Good there. We like saving time. Do it again here. We're going to cut through again. Cross this bridge. Over here. Don't like to go through this puddle if I can avoid it. So I'll just go right around it. Go up here. This area can be pretty mucky. We're going to go up into the mountains a bit higher. Grab myself a trailer. We'll cut through here. Another trailer over here, but that's the wrong kind of trailer. I need a specific type of trailer to haul long logs. We'll go right on the edge of this lake here. I mean, we could try to cross it, but you know, we don't want to sink. Can avoid it. Over here. We'll cycle around, and then we'll grab our logs. That is our route. And what we gotta do from there, we gotta run it basically to the sawmill. So we'll plot that route on the way back. Now hopefully I don't run into problems, you know. A long ways to go, and there's a lot of potential challenges ahead. But I guess we'll find out what goes wrong today. Almost hit that pole. Now the advantage of this particular truck, the Dan, I call it, is that it's the Dan 96320, is that it's got always on all-wheel drive and differential lock, which means the wheels move independently of each other. So, and they're all moving. That can get you out of a few pickles here and there. Alright, so make our way over there where we want to go. I can't ride the railway on the way back because we'll have a fully loaded trailer, and those tend to get stuck on crap and tip and all that stuff. There's a chance we could tip too, but more likely with a trailer. I just thought I'd give you a close-up of that tree. Here we go. Go up this path right here. Here's our first water. Don't have the all-wheel drive on. This is a good place to get stuck, I tell ya. First bridge. Or did we cross one already? I don't remember. Second water. A little bit stuck, so we'll pull ourselves ahead with the winch. Tell which place I want to specifically hook onto. Otherwise, it kind of just guesses. Right. See, there's the Gold Horse mining sign. Now the next part, we got to go through this water here. If you have a smaller vehicle or I'm unloaded, I could technically go along those rocks up there. But we got a snorkel on this one, and it doesn't take too long to get through the water, so we're okay. Now, when I was looking at the map and marking my areas where I was wanting to go, that you could see it gives me a point to go to on the real screen too. Whatever you want to call the differences between the map screen and this screen. We've got to cross another bridge. Oh, I hit a tree. All right, let's cross this bridge when we're ready to get to it. Go. Don't want to hit those giant rocks that have been spilled onto the road. It does a lot of damage to the vehicle. We want to keep our vehicle in as good shape as we can, because you will knock a hole in your gas tank or break your engine and then you have to start over. Gotta be very careful sometimes. Other times you're just gonna take some damage. That's how it is. Right, so here's the gas station. We're not that far down for gas, but the better. The more the better, because last time I did this similar run, I actually was just short. I had to pull out a vehicle to pull me into the gas station. All right. Oh, remember what I said I was going to do? I said I was going to go onto the railway track. So instead of crossing that water, do that. Gonna make sure we get around the trees. Then we'll kind of half ride the rail. Instead of crawling through water, we'll scoot along. Oh, I did a little bit of damage to my engine there. long as we don't hit those stumps, we're okay. Drive through this area because there's cars on the train tracks. Train cars. Away we go. Almost clipped my mirror there. You see that? Yeah, there's a poll up. Nobody's been answering it. Nobody's been talking or stuff either. So maybe just things weren't working quite right.
Our guest.
Thank you for liking. Kind of been up and down the numbers. You can't see. Well, it's a good poll this time, I tell you. Oh, there goes another engine bit. Weird how sometimes it doesn't quite show up, eh? That's active. Oh yeah. That says active. Alright, we're gonna cross this bridge. Bridge over troubled water, you know. Bridge over troubled water. Mac, thank you for becoming a follower. Welcome to the Starbase. Alright, we managed to skip around those rocks. We don't want to hit those rocks that make things bumpy. Oh, there we go. There's the follow noise. Even if I know it's coming. Very shocking. There we go. We avoid that giant mud puddle. Up the big hill. All right. Here we are going up the road. Where's that light up there, I guess? We could grab those logs, I suppose, but what's up? The sky or that little light station's up there. Stephanie's being right back because she couldn't see the pole, I guess. Somebody answered though. Did you answer the fish? I didn't have room for, I could have put like 6 choices, you know, lamb and stuff as well.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking. Voted the healthiest. Chicken's pretty healthy, I think. Depends how you cook it. You can make fish unhealthy too. All right, we need a rear. Log carrier rear. You're back on the road. Is it really your favorite though, or is it or just because right now you're on a health kick? Oh crap! I hit that thing. Yeah, because some people really enjoy fish, and some people eat it to be healthy, right? That doesn't say for fish and vegetables. It says fish or vegetarian. You know, to give a choice, because some people don't eat meat at all. You voted chicken. You guessing that I'm chicken or fish? I like chicken. I like beef too. I like steak a lot. I'd probably lean a little bit more towards beef, but chicken is good too. Oh, I have a trailer in the way there. Might have to pull the trailer out of the way. Oh, you're guessing that I had what I had for dinner? You are not correct. I had Chinese food for dinner. I mean, there's probably some chicken and stuff in it. Should be good enough. There's a little bit of everything in it because there's shrimp, there's ginger beef, there was sweet and sour pork. I wonder if for Maverick, if Chinese food is more like more authentic in the Philippines than here, or if it's the same as what you'd find here. To go a little bit into the water because that trailer was hooked on a tree. You had potato salad and chicken pot pie. Deviled egg? Deviled egg, you mean? It's devil, like as in Devil. Why they call it that, eh? Maverick probably likes deviled eggs, I bet. He's probably about to say he likes to have Jeremy Dahmer burgers. Or Jeffrey Dahmer, I mean.
You are our guest.
Esther, thank you for liking. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see what Esther answers on this poll. Probably would have wanted me to put kangaroo meat as a choice, but I didn't have space, I'm afraid. You don't eat meat or fish? Well, I mean, there's a vegetarian option there too. Although chicken is still meat. Long logs on the truck. Bango, bingo, bango. Upper engine for a second. Oh, you meant you don't eat red meat. There you go. What kind of meat is kangaroo? Is that red meat? You eat salmon, not fish? Well, salmon's a fish. Man, that's just confusing. You want to go probably here, maybe. We can go a minimum time on the lake. Gotta go up around. That fish and salmon are different altogether in taste. Everything causes cancer, man, if you get down to it. It's about moderation, though. According to the research, I saw some tweets about the vaccine causing cancer, but I don't know about that. I haven't verified it or anything like that. It could be an anti-vaxxer type of message. Or some off study, you know, they got to probably pretty thoroughly see what correlates and what's you know, what other conditions are in there. You love salmon? I like tuna. Tuna's good. Sardines. I don't mind sardines, and oysters are good. Shrimp. Tuna, yes. I had some shrimp with my Chinese food tonight. Shrimp and battered shrimp or whatever. You liked the new movie of Mark Wahlberg? We're marking our route out for these logs. Hopefully I don't run out of gas before getting to that gas station. Otherwise I have to rewrite the whole route again. Dog is so brave. Well, that's good. Don't give any spoilers out. Nobody wants to watch it. This part's the brutal part. The dog a wiener dog? Gotta swing right a bit, eh? Am I going to buy a dog? No, not likely. I already had a dog. It's a good dog. Lived to almost 16. Maybe a cat again one day. I don't know. Cats are a little easier to manage. I grew up with a black lab. Um, but my pet that I had in adult life was a Karelian bear dog. Big commitment, you know. A lot of people don't really commit properly when they get a pet because you know those things can live a long time, and you know don't want to get something then just you know give it away in a couple of years or something. You want to take care of it, and pets can be quite expensive to take care of too. You know, I'm sure with my cats and my dog, I've paid for my vet to go to Hawaii or something like that over the years. I could fly to the Philippines and back a couple of times with probably what I've spent on my pets. Because, you know, it adds up. A lot of vet bills and stuff that you got to take care of. You want to just drive right along the edge here. Stuck. Uh-oh. A little bit stuck. Thinking, man. Driving on the lake. Oh crap! What I hit? Dash my trailer. Oops. The wrong button, man. I wanted to attach the winch. That could have been a disaster. Vesta never answered my question. When you eat kangaroo, is it like white meat or what is it? Like, what would it be the closest to? Oh, it's like red meat. Oh, okay. Maverick, would you eat kangaroo? You can box those things too, yeah, they're tough. Pulling the extra log trailer so I can drop it off here later. Probably close enough for that trailer. Leave it right there. Kinda right on the edge so I have some grip. There we go. What's for lunch today, Asta? Avocado toast? I just cranked that sign. I was close. I got the toast part. I made myself this morning. Made myself a English muffin with bacon, egg, um, bacon, egg, cheese, lettuce, and Kumato. Kumato. You ever had a Kumato? I never really tried them before that. Saw some in Costco and thought, hey, that's different. Maybe we'll give it a try. I'm willing to at least try something and see if it's any good, right? Didn't taste much different than a normal tomato, to be honest. Little bit different, but not much. I'm still en route. Has anyone else here had a Kamado? I'd be blown away if Stephanie's tried one. I doubt Maverick has tried one. Come on, let's get moving there, truck. You grow them. Well, then S has definitely tried them. Probably even better out of the garden rather than from the store. You know, fruit and veggies are always better out of the garden when you grow them because they just have that better flavor. Hey, Stephanie, does your family keep a garden? You know, grow some tomatoes or anything? The only thing I'm okay at growing is rhubarb, to be honest. I have a heck of a time getting a good batch because my yard is kind of shady, you know. So I don't know what the best thing to grow in there when you don't get that much. You know, there's always something like the fence or whatever, the house blocking the yard off a bit, you know. Just something that grows underground or something, you know. What's your favorite thing from the garden, Stephanie? Is that why you're eating raw carrots before? Get some carrots out of the garden? Carrots in the garden are nice. I should grow some carrots. I did okay with peas. Although we have heavy watering restrictions this year. Really limited it down. Oh, you loved carrots? Then what are you saying no to? I just pulled the tree into the river. Christopher, thank you for sharing the stream. Much appreciated.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
There we go. See if we can get it moving again. Carrots are my favorite because I grew them. Do you like the garden vegetables better than the ones from the store? Or do you find them exactly the same? What was your main crop that you like growing, Asta? Trouble I have with lettuce is I don't know when to pick them quite right. And I always let them go too long and they get tall and bitter. Capsicum? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I kind of made a wrong turn there almost. Call it something else. Are we gonna be just short again? We're down to 75 liters of fuel. Oh, it's like peppers. Actually, there's one thing that I have in my garden that always grows really well. Two things. There's Saskatoon berries. I always have good crops from that. Although that's a tree almost, right? And I don't remember the name of the other thing, but it's like an antioxidant. Orange berries on it. I leave that one to the birds though. Doesn't taste that great. Although I like Saskatoon a lot. I don't necessarily have Saskatoon. I think that's a Canada plant though. Don't necessarily have that in your area. Oh, I'm down in the red fuel now. Made it to the gas station though. Just barely. Surya, thank you for being here. Thank you for the thumbs up or whatever that is. Maybe that's the middle finger. I don't know. It's so tiny I can't tell. If it's the middle finger though, I guess that's kind of funny that your message wasn't really received like you'd like. Stephanie, is that thumbs ups? Can you see it better than me? Or is it a finger pointing up or a middle finger? Either way, it's pretty small on my screen. It's like 2 millimeters big, so can't really tell what's going on half the time anyway. There's a little angry face at the end of that one. Which finger is it pointing up though? Oh, it's not a thumb. Is it the Trudeau salute? Is it the index finger? You know, in Canada, they call the middle finger the Trudeau salute because our current Prime Minister's dad, Pierre Elliott Trudeau, and he was Prime Minister back in the day. Um, had some people, protesting or something, complaining about something that he did as the Prime Minister, and he just stuck his middle finger up at them. That's the rude finger. They call it the Trudeau salute. So maybe Surya is a big fan of Trudeau Senior. You know, Justin Trudeau, our current Prime Minister. I think he's the only one that was had his dad also a Prime Minister at one point. You want me to ban him? Well, I mean, I don't know if even if you reported him, I don't think they would act on that, to be honest. I'm not sure what it's about. Maybe he is celebrating Pierre Trudeau, You can just give him the finger back, Stephanie. That would be something you could do. Or Johnny Cash. You know, Johnny Cash is famous for doing that finger too, to be honest. Do you like Johnny Cash? Any Johnny Cash songs? Maybe Sarah's a big Johnny Cash fan. A burning ring of fire. And it burns, burns, burns. Actually, I don't know if Syria is that a man's name or a woman's name? I mean, ultimately. There you go. You did the wrong finger though. You did like an, I guess that's an L symbol.
You are our guest.
Aaron, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Somebody really gave me the finger today. I went to go pick up some groceries on a pickup order I put in. And I went to park in one of those you know, the spots they designate for that. And that person was in the other lane on coming in from another side, and I pulled in, and I guess they felt that I cut them off or stole their spot or something. I didn't cut them off, so I guess they felt I stole their spot, and they really blared on the old horn. But you know, like to pick up your groceries, you know, there's so many people that park in those spots and just use it to go in the store. Um, so you know, sometimes it's hard to get a spot, but when you're picking up your groceries, you know, you have to tell them, you know, I'm in spot number whatever, and then they bring it out. And I don't think that person even used their service because they're pulling out at the same time as me, and I didn't see a delivery person. So, so they weren't happy with me anyway. Maybe that's Surya. Maybe I accidentally took Surya's parking spot today. There, found my stream, you know. But if that was Surya, I mean there was another spot there available to them. They're just the guy was in the way. So they got a spot right away anyway. That was also reserved for people that were using that service. You know, do they have the pickup service like that in the grocery stores and where you are, Esta? Do you ever use that? Pretty handy, you know. You just go on the internet,
You are our guest.
pick what you want. Abbas, thank you for liking. Pick what you want. I wanted some cheesies, so I got some cheesies. You know, some chicken. But one of these days when Stephanie asks me what I had for dinner, I'll say chicken. Pretty good deal on drumsticks, you know. Yeah, all that meat's so expensive right now. So, you know, kind of pretty much what you have to have. Dang, a pack of steaks. It ain't kind on the old wallet. So I wouldn't mind some steaks. We're at $70 a package right now. Probably won't even come down. You know, these people on the internet keep saying we're gonna eat bugs. Probably it's because that'll be the only thing that'll be reasonable. Yeah, Stephanie, I'll take a nice T-bone steak from DoorDash, please. Oh, I hit a big puddle. Although with DoorDash, it's even worse because they add like $20 once you tip and pay the fees and all that. Just park. Grab the tuz right now. Turn on my headlights. The left turn. Weave back and forth because everybody loves that, you know. Stephanie didn't say if she likes Johnny Cash. I bet you she likes Johnny Cash. I mean, who doesn't like Johnny Cash? That Esther probably doesn't like Johnny Cash, I guess. Careful not to tip that. Finally coming with me? Good. Let's pull him in. You like Michael Jackson, Esta? Or, well, did you rather, I guess? Because he's not around anymore. Hell yes. Annie, are you okay? You okay, Annie? Of all the songs to pick, eh? I don't think I can get up there without letting him go first.
You are our guest.
Marsh, thank you for liking. All right. Change back to the TUS. Get him out of there. A little bit in the way, you know. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. I saw that in Las Vegas. They're ending the Beatles Love Show. I don't know if you're a big Beatles fan or not, but that would have been probably a cool Cirque du Soleil. Going anywhere, that guy. All you need is gloves. Do 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 do. All you need is gloves. 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 Gloves is all you need. What's your favorite Beatles songs, you guys? I got a yellow submarine here. I'm pulling myself backwards. Help! I'm gonna need somebody. Help! I did think about that, Esther. I thought maybe you're talking about that I needed help and out of this puddle. There we go. We just gotta get up to that yellow square over there. This mission's done. Hey, look at that. Didn't really go well. No one's hurt. That's what happened when people know their safety rules. Great, here's your cut. Look at that, I made 30 grand. I thought there'd be more action to that, to be honest. So now I gotta deliver to the weather station some service parts for that. Or, what's this mission want me to do? Final check. They gotta get a heavy rock trailer and a heavy rock trailer. Deliver it. Oh, they're on different maps too. Buggers. Deliver it to Salmon Peak. Unloading zone. Alrighty then. I gotta bring these trailers back first though. I wonder if Stephanie's here still. Sometimes you gotta wonder. We gotta go back out. Road. Oh, I see. I could go down that way, but I think I'd just fall off. This would be easier. I guess we could always try, right? And then I'll demonstrate to myself that I've been taking the hard way. This might have been the way that it would have been better to haul the logs up, eh? Oh, let's see. There's always more than one way to do things in this game. This probably would be pretty tough to get logs over too, though. Like going up, you know? Maybe. Maybe be a little easier. Hard to say. Doesn't look as fierce as that one pull-up part, though. But going the other way might be tricky. I think it's 50-50. They both have their challenging points. Under rock. Alright, so for this other mission, I need to use this Caterpillar 770G. Pick these heavy rock trailers up. This is the one. But they say heavy saddle, so I got that. Twin motor heavy. Make any difference? Excellent, excellent pour. Excellent, excellent pour. Either that tire or that tire, and they're both the same, I think. What kind of situation did you have to deal with? Now you got me interested. The way Stephanie words these makes it sound way more exciting, you know? that changing the stats particularly much. The truck we gotta use. Where's these heavy rock trailers? One up there. One over there. I think maybe we should go for that one first. On the kind of the way. And we'll know what we're dealing with for the other one. That one streamer guy being dramatic again. All right, we'll grab it. Grab some gas on the way. Scuba diving. You do all your Pokemon stuff already? Was that the little situation? Looks like we gotta go up here. Not so bad. A little bit of swampiness right there, but with one of your newest streamers that you mod for, they unmodded you because you were going along with him and his friend's joke, and you said you didn't care if he disowned as a mod. I was joking when I said it, and this is a different streamer. Oh. So you did care that you got disowned as a mod. I assume disowned as a mod just means removing the mod powers. You know, when you're saying newest streamer, like, how long have you watched this person? Because, you know, like, how long do they actually know you? They shouldn't be modding everybody, you know. You know, with newest in that word, it concerns me that they're just using you, and you shouldn't care if you're their mod or not. You know, you're either there to enjoy it or not. A month? That's ridiculous. They shouldn't be modding you after a month. Even if you're like awesome sauce for in terms of loyalty or whatever, they shouldn't mod you after a month. That's kind of ridiculous. That's not long enough. They're asking for it. If they're modding people after a month, they're asking for people to sabotage them. I should go in there and ask to be a mod and see if they give it to me right away, and then I'll just start banning everybody. That's what happens when you mod people that you only know for a month. You were enjoying being a mod for them? Yeah, but if they're gonna play games by unmodding you and stuff like that, I mean, you know, it shouldn't be. You're a mod is a volunteer. You're doing work for them. They shouldn't be messing you around. Some people actually pay their mods. Like there's some streamers that'll actually it's a job. And then there's other people that will sign up people after a month because they think that'll keep them around. Truck's kind of interesting to drive there. Big tires, eh? I don't know what kind of joke that is about joking around to unmod people. I don't know. What world is that funny? Esther, do you find that funny? Oh, I should disown this mod. I mean, there's no humor there at all. I don't know. The way I see it, modding is an undesirable job, to be honest. You know, some people made me their mods before, and I didn't do nothing. They just made me it because they were modding everybody. Is this streamer on Facebook or is this streamer on Twitch? Because if you're a mod for them on Facebook, you can actually get them banned. The streamer by doing the wrong things in like groups and stuff like that. You represent them, so that's why you gotta be careful. Also, it opens you up for stuff like if they get hacked or something like that too, and you're susceptible to it too, because they essentially have a little bit of control. Facebook doesn't set up the modding system very well, I don't think. Mixers was alright, but they're upset that you didn't listen to them because when joked, he told a number of times not to go into other streamers and not say anything. But I was upset and annoyed with him saying the joke banned Steph a lot, so I told people it's on Twitch. Oh, okay. They're using a hashtag? That's not funny. Trying to give you, like, stress you out. Obviously it worked. Look at this ugly thing I'm carrying. Oh, that's why this trailer's been here the whole time, eh? Ah, crap, I went too far. Oh, I don't have the right saddle? What the crap? Need a heavy saddle. I thought I had a heavy saddle. All the way back to the garage. I could have sworn that was enabled. That was a waste of a trip, eh? Good thing it wasn't that hard to get there. Hashtag ban stuff. I don't know if, to be honest, and Esta could back me up here. I don't know if it's a reasonable request for you to tell you to go in other streamers and not say anything that you're upset. You know, about somebody doing a joke. Oh, you said unmode? Disown? Unmod? It's all the same thing. But I don't get it. You know, I get a lot of jokes, but I don't get that joke. I think it's just a ridiculous, unnecessary drama. And also a good reason not to mod people so quickly, too. Like, I don't know. Seems like it seems really unnecessary. And then to get mad that you actually were upset and telling somebody is even more ridiculous. How do you find these ridiculous streamers is what I'd like to know. Caesar, thank you for sharing and liking if you liked. You know, and you know what? If you want, you can even tell the streamer that that's ridiculous.
Yes.
They can come in here and watch 136 or maybe 135 of this video. You're ridiculous.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh,
Streamer.
that feels good.
For aggravating Stephanie like that. And you're ridiculous for modding people after a month, too.
You are our guest.
Granted, here I am. I don't mod anybody, so... Shani, thank you for liking. I had some good mods on Mixer for a while, though. They were all right. You needed mods on Mixer, though, more than you need mods here, though. On Mixer, there's some bad trolling. So, you know, I actually had to ban people. You only said into your first Twitch streamer, my second streamer I mod for. Oh, well, there you go. Now you've said it here too. But who cares if they find out about that? That's what I'd say. They shouldn't have did hashtag ban stuff anyway. Plus, Twitch kind of sucks, so there's that too. You know, if Amazon said tomorrow, and they could, that they've had enough of Twitch because it's just losing money for them, I would just find it humorous, to be honest, because that'd be hilarious. It'd be unfortunate for some who basically made that their full-time job, but still be kind of funny. I don't know if you guys saw those announcements, but the CEO of Twitch has said that, you know, they haven't managed to make a profit. So all they do is lose money for the big company. And companies Amazon side don't usually tolerate that long. So it's a gamble. Microsoft did it to Mixer, man. Oh, one day, that's it. Sorry, we're closing down. You guys can go stream elsewhere. And there was very many a sad Mixer partners saying how shocked they are, making videos about them crying, all sorts of things. Some scrambled for Twitch, some scrambled for wherever. Trovo. Ever watch Trovo? That was supposed to be the next big thing, just like all these other next big things. Oh, I slammed that rock hard. I'm glad I didn't damage the truck. What do you think of this truck? Pretty cool looking. Hey, look at it. You just tripped twice, you jerks. There, is that close enough? There we go. Look at that. You know what sucks about getting banned as well? If you ever get banned from somewhere, is you lose your watch time. Usually it resets it. Unmodding, I don't think matters as far as it goes. You should be happy when you get unmodded, to be honest. A relief, you have to do less for them.
You are our guest.
Yashoda, thank you for liking. Oh, just a sec here. I better read this. Well, my first Twitch streamer made me be. I watched his stream and followed him after a week. And I am nice, and they made me a mod after a week. And or then became mod for two of my first streamer mods. But it was 3 streamer. That was one that took my mod privilege. Oh, they just saved you some work. Somebody takes away your mod, even as a joke, just don't accept it back. That's what I would do. They'll learn their lesson quick enough. And I don't mean become a mod again later. I mean never be a mod again for them. Then they'll stop doing that. They won't torture somebody else with the same joke. Saves you some work. If you want to watch them, then, you know, you can enjoy it more if you're not having to watch the crowd like a security guard, you know? Like that guy at the Taylor Swift concert. You know, he became a security guard so he can go to the Taylor Swift concert. Ask people to take pictures and share pictures with him because he can't look at the stage. And he got fired for that. Not allowed. You're hurt because he actually went through with it. Well, I mean, you know, streamers are neurotic, a lot of them, so that's not surprising. Like, I like to think I'm normal, but there's a lot of not normal streamers, man. They're in it for different reasons, you know? Because you love being a mod for this one. What could you possibly love about being a mod? Maybe I need to get a better understanding, because I think being a mod is you know, not really a desirable thing. Granted, because I'm a streamer, I guess, but and I mean, to really properly do modding, you have to watch and know what's going on. So, you know, like, honestly, you know, it's not like, you know, where you're kind of playing a game at the same time, but actually watch, you know? Because you got to guide the conversation, you got to keep everybody in order. Got to make sure no one feels left out because, you know, they said hi for the first time ever, and the you know, the streamer missed it, so, you know, the mods kind of draw attention to it, that kind of thing. You do watch their streams? Well, I think our definition of watch is a little bit different, but you know, I don't feel that you pay attention as closely as you seem to be indicating. Or at least for me, you don't. You know, like when I ask you what planet I'm in Starfield and you say something completely different, you know, that means you're guessing, right? Just as an example, look at I'm damaging my engine going through this water. That sucks. Mind you, I guess those other ones might be playing games you're more interested in. Yeah, you don't real. I know. I didn't have to guess that. Can you name what type of vehicle I'm driving? Like the brand name? Go with that tree up there. Granted, it should be easy. Easy peasy. Truck TH? No, that's not a brand name. Oh, there's the dot. A truck. Yeah, but I'm looking for what brand. I mean, every single vehicle in this game that I would drive is a truck. I don't think you can drive anything other than a truck, to be honest. $316. Let's get me with that dangerous water levels here, eh? There's two ways to know. If you're watching, the name is right on the front of my vehicle. And when I call up my winch, it also says it on the screen. Or unless you know trucks a lot, because then you might recognize the style of it, I guess. You know, like some people can look at a shape of a vehicle and know. It's actually a pretty big brand name too, this one. Words on my stream are very small. It's written fairly large when it's up though. You see that yellow box? The word is the size of that yellow box when it comes up. Like not these little words, but it's bigger than that thing that says final check. Pretty intricate detail, though. I don't think I expected you to actually know it. I bet you Esta doesn't know, and she was watching. Sorta. I think she was watching anyway. It's on the screen right now. So I turn it off. Said the name and the model. Caterpillar is right. 770G is the model. In fact, when I was asking the question, it was on the screen at the time too. It's just like that one time I was asking, what's the publisher's name? Then I was focusing in on the brand or the logo, you know. Here you can see it on the front of the truck too. Cat. See the cat right there? But if you look at Stephanie, if you ever look at machinery and stuff like that, that logo there is really famous. And they're traditionally yellow. The trucks, I think, for Cat as well. And their other vehicles. You know, because they're not just trucks. Wonder if Stephanie was looking when I was showing that logo. If you didn't see it, let me know and I could turn the camera around again for you. There's on the side too. You see that? Bigger. Is it on this side? No, driver's side only. Got all the rocks. Although now that we found out about this band Steph thing, you know, it might be kind of funny to use that hashtag. But we wouldn't ban her because that would reset her days and that would suck. Finally built it up to 300 something, 316. After getting her banned herself from Facebook on her other account. Then you'd be like at 1,000 almost probably. But we're not going nowhere, I guess. We have to go and low up this hill. Get some momentum, eh? I think Cat is a big brand for kids' toys too, like in the old sandbox. I think there was Cat. I think I remember having a Caterpillar Raider or something. Tonka trucks are like that too, the yellow. Visible attachment points. What the heck? They put the differential lock on, eh? The differential's always on. All right. Truck moving. I don't keep the the front wheels on the ground very much, do I? Must be a heavy trailer. Where Scott's been the last couple days, eh? Busy, busy, busy. $786. Adjust position a bit here. There we go. Getting there. Thing turns worth the crap, eh? Right, where do we gotta go? Where's the unloading zone? Somewhere ridiculous? It's up there. Gotta get... Not too bad. This way? Do I have beacons? No beacons on this one. Sorry, Asta. I think of that sign. There we go. Turn on the headlights. Think we can make it on that bridge without it busting? That would suck. This is icy hill, man. I couldn't put chains on this car. Uh-oh. Go back further. Do that one. You know it's a big hill, eh? Oh, I'm still not gonna make it up here. Let's start the gas first, then. There we go. Kind of tricky getting up that icy hill, I guess. Need help. These telephone poles to make my way up the electrical wires or whatever it is. Road. See that? We built this whole factory stuff. Now we're delivering rocks to it. Where it's got to go, right? Oh, I guess it disappeared, so I don't have to leave it here, I guess. Because the other one's there now. See how the check mark's there? Ore processing plant constructed is still not check marked. But I think that's all we got to do is one more mission, and then that'll get the second check mark. Gotta go back to the first map, get the other trailer with the same truck that I just drove. This cat on the side of that one right there. Same kind I had. Went down the wrong pipe. All right, we got to figure out how to get to here. Oh, I see. That's at that other mine that's in that big high up part, so we got to go up there. Got to make my way over there again. So what we're going to do is go here. 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 That's where we picked up the other trailer, was that one. Okay. Gotta gas up. Wonder if I should try to cut onto the tracks here. I can even get that big bugger in there. I mean, that saves a lot of time going on the tracks. Yeah, what the heck, eh? Hopefully we can fit and get it through after. Gotta go up around here. There. Here and here. Around the mountains. I don't know if you guys remember me doing that part. That's my planned route. We'll see how it works out. Day is the day, so. It's Saturday night. Video what? Make sure we got our route planned out before we drive, because you know you don't want to go the wrong direction somewhere. Some people drive it without doing the maps, or the route planning, but I like to plan my route. Thing's a lot of tire. Come on, go over there somewhere. Didn't turn very good, that's for sure. This one. Truck barely fits on this bridge, eh? Be careful.
You are our guest.
Xavier, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You finished your dream snack pick. Nice. Put a picture of it in the Discord in the dream snack section. You know, it's a good way to keep track too. If you want to keep track, you know, like later on, you know how many moonstones you get for a particular picture. If you go and you put it in the Discord right now, and then you know once you find out what you get for moonstones for it, you can always edit the picture and add the moonstones value in there, so you can kind of know. And then you look at your old pictures and you know what works for you, what gets the most moonstones, you know. Because there might be particular things that might stand out once you're kind of comparing them. You know, like you write down, once you find the result of this one that you paste today, you write it, edit your picture, adding the moonstone value in there. Then, later on, once you've done a few of them, where we can get through here. It doesn't like the railroad tracks very much, does it? Wreck my car just doing this. As I take out every tree on the way, but there's a path there. Maybe I'll just take that path. Who needs a door, eh?
You are our guest.
There we go. Rainy, thank you for liking. Take those points off of my route. We're on our way again. See if we can get up this mountain. I was rolled back down. This last stretch is gonna be tough. This thing turns so poorly.
You are our guest.
Flash, thank you for liking. Where am I trying to go? That way, okay. Duck sideways, man. There we go. I finally point in the right direction. Hopefully this last part doesn't give me trouble. Phew! Okay. Should be able to at least grab the trailer. Then we'll have to determine their best route out.
You are our guest.
Back, thank you for liking. There we go. We got the trailer. Where do we gotta go with it? Obviously, we gotta go this way to start. It might be easier just to go down here and then turn, rather than trying to come down the hill with it. I get stuck though. Might not be bad going down the hill. I don't know. Chance down the hill? I'm gonna have to call a truck out to roll or something like that. But is it YOLO? Is that what they say? We don't get stuck in the mud here. You watching, Stephanie? This is a big moment here. We hopefully don't dip. Yeah, I have like 20,000 moonstones or something. Kind of rocky, eh? Those stupid big rocks getting under my tires, eh? Oh, crap. Watching the turn rather than that. I don't know if I'll be able to turn this thing like that. Yeah, I should go straight. I hooked to that sign. Uh-oh. Dealer's dipping. All right. Looks like we're doing okay so far. Oh, that wasn't good. Got the ropes died still. It didn't seem like that big of a slope. That's pretty good. I think the higher the score, the more you'll get seen by various people, so that might increase your chances at moonstones. Big Sound Peak. Hey, Sophie, how are you? Hey, buddy. Thank you for sharing. So, how's the fam doing?
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
You're tired? Well, I can imagine you'd be tired. This is that hard run right here. Like, it's going all up this icy path. Look at this truck full of the biggest pile of rocks going. Like and share. Well, thank you for stopping by, of course. That's awesome. How's everybody and the kids and the Julian doing? Doing great? Well, that's good. Look, you can see my load. Not sure why I'm carrying these, but whatever. Are you streaming? He streams all the time, though, so that's a given. We're gonna roll backwards because we're so heavy. Heavy, man, just like Marty McFly would say. Watch any good movies lately? I guess you're gonna be watching a lot of kids' movies right now, right? The trick. Going up the hill here. Using them winches. Momentum. Set up another winch.
You are our guest.
You're weird like that. You sit in the dark. See. Do you like reading? Have you read any good books? Read on your cell? Oh, okay. Did you guys what cell phone companies are in your guys' area? You know, I saw they're talking about the cell phone because there's extra competition now, you know, like Fido and those other ones that you can get a pretty competitive rate. You have to either threaten to leave or you have to go to another provider, get offered the best deals. I got that I on Rogers because I was with Shaw. They forced me to go to Rogers. Bell? Oh, okay. I was on Bell before, I think. Ellis Rogers. Ellis is a pretty common one around here too. The heck, am I pulled on from the other side or what? Deal with Bell. Canada has some pretty bad deals though. Like, there's not a lot of competition. Same thing with the grocery stores. There's, you know, if you look at it, there's three companies basically own almost everybody other than Walmart and Costco. Oh, I see this road is, eh? So heavy the load I'm carrying that my truck is a little bit struggling about getting up this icy hill. That's one thing that's different about this versus like American Truck Simulator and stuff is you got to deal with the elements. Off to bed. All right. Well, have a good night. Thank you very much. Stephanie, you here? Do you use all the same cell companies too? Be nighttime in the game here. I want to see the animation though when I pull in. Don't want to stop yet because I don't want to lose my momentum. At that corner. What time is it here? Like 10:20. Yeah, that's one thing about BC is we're way behind ya. You know, the worst part is during election times because there's still people voting in our polls, like our poll booths. By the time they already sometimes they call the election, they already know what who's won because the majority of votes are down east. So people could be voting still, and we're not even done voting, or we're done and the vote's over. It works. Together we did a big thing. The whole region, for the whole region. Now we'll have jobs, and I hope this will bring some life back to the area. Thank you. You were great. That was anticlimactic, wasn't it? Look, the both check marks for this area now. I did all the big missions. There was a lot. See, all these were 10 parts each or whatever. Lots of parts. Global map. There's a couple tasks left. What do you want me to do? Spare parts. Spare parts. Where are the spare parts anyway? Gotta bring it from there to up here. I mean, that's not the worst. Truck with a crane is recommended. Wonder how much service spare parts are in terms of size. Maybe one? Maybe one? Go back here and check it out, I guess. Up the road. Gotta always remember to pick up your vehicles. Otherwise, they're on that map until you go grab them, eh? I don't want this vehicle. I want crane on it. Not that crane. Nuts. Try with this one. ERB. That was a pretty anticlimactic ending for that big mission, eh? Everyone's got jobs. Thank you very much. Just right here. I mean, if it's too big, we all can grab a trailer. There's Scott. With the moose. Check this out, Scott. You missed the big moment. Of Gold Horse Mining. I completed every single mission. I had to carry giant bouldery trailers up with a Jihad, thank you for becoming a follower. Welcome to this Starbase. Giant bouldery heavy trailers up with a cat specific vehicle. Everything led to that moment. And then there was just a paragraph of text that said, thank you. Everyone has jobs now, and hopefully we'll get more life in the area. I think there'd be more fanfare, but you know, another day's hard work. Thank you for sharing the stream. Much appreciated. Care to see the ending. You can always rewind it.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
You missed Stephanie's story. It was pretty interesting. Some streamer that she mods for was thinking it was a good joke to say that they were going to ban her. And then she wasn't happy about that and told somebody else. And then the streamer got mad and banned her. So she had to straighten it out. I don't think it's a very funny joke, but or not ban her, unmod her, like make it so she's not a moderator. I think it's banned, but it's not banned. Anyway, that streamer is silly. That's all I have to say. But I don't get the appeal to wanting to be a mod either completely, to be honest, but whatever. Let's put out our anchor. Go into crane mode and grab this crate right here, you know, eh? Hopefully it fits. I was telling her that's not a very funny joke. Hey, perfect. You should have seen that log run though. Oh, I had to do a massive log run from halfway across the map. That was an ugly one. Now, where is it? These guys up here want the stuff. I guess we're going up here somehow. Maybe right here. Anyway, that was the dirt. The Motley Crue movie. Dirt, yes. Now we gotta go up here and deliver these guys as weather station. Or no, parts to the weather station. This should have been the route I was hauling the logs in. Probably. Little did I know. I forced my way up the other creek going down that had the giant slopes. Which I guess we'll have to see how we do getting up here. We're so good though. Be probably tougher with long logs though. Esta's back. We got stars for Star. Starstorm. Hashtag Scott. Pretty soon it'll actually say it on the screen, you know. There it is. We don't even talk.
Weather what?
It was over 100 stars, so it talks. Weather what? Like that Wayne's World joke. Sphincter says what? I did that in German, the sketch of Wayne's World in my German class. And we said, Aschloch sagt was? And the little surprised look on my teacher's face. Where'd you learn that word? There we go. Anything else in the area? No. Camping gone wrong is mostly up in the middle of the fire bush, I guess. One over there. Cabin zone. One over there. Cover. See, look at our map. I haven't done this one yet completely. I haven't even completely uncovered it from the looks of it. I mean, I've gotten to this part, uncovered that, but its main mission. Two big main parts, and I haven't done it. Wisconsin. Amur. We're gonna be setting up rockets. Supposed to be a vehicle that's better than the Tuz on Amir. Maybe I'll go investigate it a little bit. Just missing birdie. Going to Russia a lot in this game. I don't know where they're based out of. Alexa, where is Saber Interactive based? They're American. Florida. There you go. I would thought they're another European one, eh? Yeah, this is what Russia looks like, man. Here's a, I don't know if have you guys heard the I'm Justin song? Thing.
I stay put and work on, I don't know, housing?
I don't care about housing or pharmacare or any of that stuff. The only thing I care about is being liked. Why is that so off-putting? It doesn't seem to matter where I go. They say F. Trudeau. No one's ever satisfied. Oh, I'm a simple man without a spine. Don't bring up Palestine. Voters are running to the right. Should I step aside or fight? 'Cause I'm just in. Everyone says I'm a has-been.
There you go. That's all I'm gonna play for you. You agree? Like the funniest 22-minute sketches. You could spiel. We gotta get over here to uncover some stuff. I don't know. Let's go look over here. See if this is a lake or what is that? Have you seen that sketch? The 22 minutes Justin sketch? I'm Justin. Man, the camera is really bad right there. I can't tell what's over there. Okay, there's nothing over there. No? Oh, okay. If you look up on YouTube, I'm Justin and 22 minutes, it's kind of funny. You know, this hour is 22 minutes. It's a CBC parody show kind of thing. People complain about the CBC a lot, but CBC is actually good. That's the one thing that if Pierre wins, he keeps talking about how he wants to defund the CBC. That's one thing is if he wins and defunds them, there's a lot of small communities but that's their source. I mean that, you know, because if you get all these news companies basically all trying to turn a profit, you know, it becomes where clicks are more important, and then they don't cover stories like Rinky Dinkville and stuff like that, you know. And CBC actually does break a lot of stories and stuff that may not get covered because they're less glamorous. So that's the thing is if Pierre does follow through with that of defunding them, that could be bad news for actually a lot of people. You know, a lot of people don't care. You know, once it gets out of the small cities or big cities. But I mean, you know, because like Vancouver for BC or you know stuff like that, there's gonna be the big stories. But I mean, then they cover the stuff like you know, like for example, Lytton. It has to be a big disaster for other places to really cover it. They did cover Lytton because that was a big disaster. But either way, it was still a funny sketch. They always say that all these people complain that it's not equal treatment, but it is actually pretty equal. I knew some people that actually took journalism and worked for CBC, and they're really about um, fair and um, fair coverage, and of course, um, very factual. You know, man, there's nowhere to go here. I can't even get out of this spot. Didn't look that deep, but that one rock got me. There we go. Try again, I guess. Yeah, and this hour is 22 minutes. They have the same comedian do both Justin and Pierre. I think he'll be a one of those guys that'll be, you know, pretty famous in the long run, you know? That actor. Like, you know how some of these other guys that used to be, or like Rick Mercer and stuff like that. I mean, they're not famous on the grand scale, but I like watching this hour is 22 minutes. Let's try going up. Have a look. Is that the tower? Oh, on the giant rock. No winch points anywhere around here. Hopefully we'll land on our feet. We landed on our feet. Although I might not be getting anywhere here. We blew a tire on that rock. Watch me get stuck on the exact same rock. If I can get up there, but I might be able to get up this hill here. You like the beef? Back of that, another rock.
You are our guest.
Bush, thank you for liking. Watch out for rocks this time, eh? Maybe I should just try going up the road and just see what's over here. The new map, new day. Oh. Almost fell in the big ravine there. Slippery here. Is that a radio tower beside me? Oh. Big electrical thingamabopper. This isn't looking good. Maybe I might be able to tip it. Hey, man. Good thing that pole was there. Uh-oh.
You are our guest.
Joshua, thank you for liking. Just hanging upside down here. Getting cold now. I just there. Remember you complaining about how hot it was not too long ago. Why does that one not give me a choice?
You are our guest.
And I thank you for liking. I seem to be stuck good, eh? Nothing in range of the back. Beef pot pie. Beef pot pie is good. You think we can get out of this pickle, Scott? Heading back at the same time here.
You are our guest.
Well, thank you for liking. There we go. We're a bit dirty, but we're back. Another ravine here. They almost fall in. All right. I'm just exploring around here. So I know the general direction of that. I think this is where you want to drive. Up in the tree of it there. Uh-oh. Stuck in there. Still here. This is what it looks like in Australia right now. And it's cold. Is it snowing there? Uh-oh. Yeah, I was thinking the heavy snow that I got in the game here match up with your weather. How the heck do you get up there, eh? Probably get to that and then go up this Road there, I bet, if that's a road. Man, there's some rough trails in this map, eh? Like the last one was all mud. This one's all rocks and deep snow. Not quite what I had planned.
You are our guest.
Malkin, thank you for liking. This is like in Assassin's Creed, the watchtower view. with mellower music. See, and it shows you nearby objectives. There's a gateway here. We can find our way over to that. Go back down the hill. We can unlock a second map. We're almost out of gas though, but we got a gas tank on the roof, I guess. Man, my foot's itchy. Oh. It's easier on the way down, doesn't it? Oh, almost. I wonder what how my stat is for trees killed. You should make that an achievement. You run over
You are our guest.
so many trees. Rick, thank you for liking. Let me through or what? Alexa, is Amur in Russia a real place? Doesn't know. Your friends want to go to the pub for drinks. Hey. AMUR is the name of the map I'm on. I want to know if it's a real place or not. Is Amur, Russia, a real place? It is. It's in North. Well, there's a river named Amur in Northeast Asia. So it's like you know where China is? It's kind of around China and Russia. So it's like there's the Strait of Tangay, Tartary, and the Sea of Japan. It's like real bit north of that from the looks of it. So At least what I gather from this map. It is. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, yes. Correct. See that? I didn't know that. I guess, Esta's a little closer to that region, I don't know where anything is over there really. But it looks like it's a pretty big river. So they've made this map based on, they called it a mirror, so I'm guessing it's somewhere over there. Probably somewhere bordering China because they got missiles to defend. Oh, your housemate is Russian. Oh, did you ask them? So I don't know. Look, this is this region. So it's interesting. You knew. The other Russian places, Esta, is go to the global map. Cosmodrome is the other map for this one. For Kamensk. But they also have Hamer, the Kola Peninsula. Glades, that's not Russia, it's Central Asia, it says, but that region again. Don, Russia, and Amir. So there you go. So I don't know if those are all real places or based on something real. It might be similar to like I'll go to some place I'm familiar with. So in British Columbia, there is a place called Duncan, and in the game here they have Duncan Bay. But like Duncan is just some rinky-dink little town on the island of Victoria Island. So, it's probably loosely based on that region or something like that. But I don't think there's a national park on the island there where Duncan is. They're all real, the maps? Well, I think they're real places or like kind of based on real places, but I don't think there's any accuracy kind of thing. Because like if they wanted to, like, this looks like they're doing the fire or there was there was a big power outage on the island at one point, but I don't think it was uh the extent of what they're saying in this scenario. But I don't know. Or no, is it a power outage they're doing here? Oh, they're doing some sort of ship. I don't know what they're doing exactly. It says in the top left, a huge flood disturbed the place. I don't know. I think there was a big fire, or not a fire, but there was something that happened over there. So, the Ontario, what's that one about? Forest fires. So
You are our guest.
there was some fires over there, but there's way more fires over here. But the northern Ontario, probably they're basing it on. I don't know if that lines up with those big fires they had where New York was smoked out even. But interesting though. Does your Russian roommate drink a lot of vodka? Do they live up to the stereotypes and stuff? There's a really good truck on this map. I wonder if it's on this map. I wonder what it's called. I think it's a Zix 40 or 605. Let's do a quick search. In the Cosmodrome, maybe. So it looks like this really good vehicle. We look on the global map. Is in the Cosmodrome. So there's another exit from the beginning part where there's a really good vehicle. Well, we can go look around on the road here. Supposed to be better than this one even. There's two eyes and a mouth. Maybe that's on purpose. Oh, I just popped something. The tower over here. Da 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 da. Ice, ice, baby. Robbie, thank you for sharing the stream. Much appreciated.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking. How much gas I had left. Barely got over that bridge, eh? Oops. Pick out the guy's yard. There's a quest here. There's no garage in this map either right now. This quest. Wooden planks and metal beams. What direction is that? There, eh? Grab that. Then see about going that way after. Guess I grabbed that one already. These might be real branded Russian trucks too, Esta. Probably fuel up. Maybe the end of our journey here. Kind of tricked me.
You are our guest.
I was stuck. Alright, have a good time at the pub. Esta sees me drowning in a lake, so she got thirsty. Zoya, thank you for liking. So I don't know, we've checked out that way. There's something over this way, eh? Perfectly fine exit. I get stuck in the snow over here too. I think it's good business to hang around too long on this thing. I think the black ice is okay. I don't want to explore during the day here. Change it back to day. What is little dock? Uh-oh. Holy crap. Uh-oh. I was heading down for the water.
You are our guest.
Oh, there's the border of the map. Trish, thank you for liking. See? Can't go past that spot. Up the tire there. Oh, here we go in the water. Alright, so it appears that the border is right here. Nothing really up there then. Well, I guess it's midnight anyway, so it's a good spot as any to stop. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. If you want to check out my YouTube, links in the video description. Whatever role you played today, thank you so much. Those who followed, shared, liked, Scott with the stars, those who chatted, Esta was our most recent chatter. And if you're wondering about the poll, 50% said beef. 33% said chicken. 13% said pork. And 4% said fish or vegetarian. There you go. I thought fish would do a lot better, to be honest. I was surprised that it was fourth place. Full results, I'll put that in there. And everybody have a good night. Thanks for being here.